That'd be a cool Halloween one. Boom. Excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. What's up? Sorry for the late start. I had to blow my nose, actually. I sound a little better. Still under the weather, but I'm getting there. Let's hit a couple monuments. But I think I want a horse to do such activities. What do you think? Actually, our timing worked out just fine because right before I blew my nose, I think it was nighttime, and I came back and it was daytime. So I was like, perfect. I suppose we should open up the old bunker, huh? Oh, is that a boar outside? Perfect. Hold on. Let's get rid of him. There he is. Hey, cutie. Tango down. Oh my goodness. What's up, Bob? We have double gluten Phoenix. Hello. We have Keller that was in the chat earlier. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna try to mute when I clear my throat. Sorry. I did take some what's it called? Dayquil. That should help. Miner's cap. What's up, Frosty? It says, "What's up, Jade?" Hi. What's up, gentlemen? We should be hearing some stuff this week or next, right? This should be a busy month. And if you didn't know, we got the whole Rust custom server thing happening. Test happening this month. Yeah, they're going to post its details soon. My guess is that event thing has to hit first. So we'll probably see the event thing hit PTB here. Although they did say there was an update today or tomorrow on PTB. Hi. So did anything get added since last update? I haven't been playing. When's the last time you played? Watch this. Easy $100. Boom. Rich. Do we know that already? We don't. We're taking that home, boy. Might need the lozenge thing again. These all look like dookie horses. This is one of them. He says, "What's new in Rust?" Horses, my guy. Oh yeah, I might need a cough drop or something. I think this is a Dapple. Dapple Gray? That's 38. These are all garbage horses. You're garbage. We'll come back. This is Jade. How many hours do you have? I don't know. How long is the stream? 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. Da 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 da. We're about to get custom servers here pretty soon. Yeah, let me go grab a cough drop thingy. That should help curtail all this coughing and clearing of my throat. I apologize. Hang on, just one sec. There you go, that should help, but it's gonna make everything taste terrible. What's up? Super Trucker says hello. Hi. What's up, man? I am the worst at that jump. Holy cow. Yeah, let's open the bunker. Hang on, we gotta do it like this. Uh-huh. Perfect. We made it. We the best. Got my horse saddle. What a G. Da da da. Honestly, I want to learn that helmet. Badly. Do we have the learning bench? We do. Good dude. The miner's cap is so OP. Especially when you're riding a horse. Might as well get that taken care of. Then I think we'll hit the airfield and see if we can't get that green card and that treasure. And we'll see where we're at. You know what I mean? Man, I love early game in Rust. It's the best. I like late game in Rust too, but... Bang. Ah. I was gonna say watch, I already know it. I don't, we're good. I'm probably gonna wear that around. TBH. I think our inside's pretty loaded, so we'll probably take some garbage and stuff and like expand the top there for a little bit. I don't know. As long as we have space in here, I guess we're okay. Is there any trash armor I can put on real fast? Yeah, we got space. We're good. Do you like scuba kits? I like scuba kits a lot. Here we go. We got some pumpkins for Mr. I know. We'll save this suit and we'll use the red guy. Apologies. I'm still under the weather. Red jacket for the win. What's up, guys? What do we know today? Sorry, I was actually going to start at 2, but my voice was shot. And I made the mistake of sitting down on the couch and then bonk. Knocked out. Happens. Yeah, let's take a weapon. We can afford it. Right? Right. Until we lose it. Did I make bullets? I don't think I did. Well, while we're shifting through the base, let's make a few bullets. That's pretty good, right? Used about, what, 150? 50 of those? Not bad. Let's see if we got the horseshoe. I think I learned it. No, I did not. Well, it looks like we'll be making the janky one. Hey, any horseshoe is better than no horseshoe. That's what we've learned. Alright. Dude, October's gonna be insane for us. Don't you think? It's gonna be great. Cannot wait. I suppose I should take a little bit with me. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, put some bullets in here, I guess. Actually, we can put them all in there. Perfect. Okay, so I'm not good on food. Huh. Do we know the fridge? I don't think we do. Man, it'd be nice if we had the fridge, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna make our helmet too. What am I doing? Helmet. Helmet. Got a garage door too, boys. Oh, wait, no we don't. Stoked for custom, samesies. It's gonna be marvelous. I don't think we have any low grade, boys. I love science. So yeah, it was crazy. We did a little bit of Hearthstone yesterday because I need to get those weeklies done. We played for like 7 hours, 6 hours, something crazy. It was a good time. I've been playing that game for years. I think we're good, boys. I think this is what we needed. Here, I'll make a little bit of, I don't think I know med pens. Watch it get all geared up and I get smoked. But that's usually how it happens, right? I don't know, we'll do like... That should be enough. We'll pick up the rest along the way. We're pretty low on cloth, holy cow. The mushrooms can heal a little bit. We'll stick the hammer back. Right? Yeah, we'll take 8 and we'll save the other ones, because we might have to make another food run. Right? Right. Oh, let me go check to see where this is at. I think I know. Oh, I don't know. Wow, okay. This one's out by water treatment. Sweet. Actually, that's going to be awesome. Let's go get it. Sorry, I'm chewing it. What pop do you play on? I play on Rust Console Edition. Mmm. Bang, bang. What's up, gentlemen? Should probably farm a little bit, hey? Seeing some stone nodes. Says, you know when wall skins are coming? I don't know. Dude, they are so good looking on PC, man. Yeah, I really want to push for that. I think they're gonna have to make their own though, and there's a lot involved with that because you're touching the building system, so like balance is paramount, as you know. So I don't know what their plans are. If they're gonna retrofit the ones that already exist. Ooh, 43. This bay or whatever might be our best bet. 43. Is this another bay or is this a buckskin? That's a doo-doo butter. That's a dappy. That a roan. Ugh, the roans are terrible. They're only good for fertilizer. And glue. Shut up. Let's get this guy. Alright, he does 43. Let's put this on. This is what, $5? 48. That's alright. There's something about the horseshoes that just makes them easier to, like, ride. Hey, buddy. Here, have some food. Eat up, my friend. This is my first Halloween on Rust. What can I expect? Oh, dude. Well, you should be having the the event where you go around with trick-or-treat bags. And I think we're going to have the ghouls and stuff spawn in too as well. And so we'll have some costumes and stuff. I think there'll be some specialty items as well. Can you guys hear me okay? I know I'm kind of mumbly since I'm all congested. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead for our objective. Should probably have my weapon drawn, huh? That'd be nice. Oh, girl. I have to sit back in my chair, dude. I always lean forward like a psycho. Actually, this one's not bad. The bay. With the horseshoe on it. What did I say it was close to? Water treatment? Like go knock on other bases to say trick or treat? I mean, you could try that. I mean, I think you know how that's gonna go. Pull back. Yeah, I'm gonna start messing with my oh my goodness, come here, buddy. I'm gonna start messing with my sensitivity settings, I think, this week. It's gonna start off terrible though. Once I get used to it, I think it'll be fine. But I'm gonna make a hard adjustment to, excuse me, my viewing and then my ADS. Because I need to be able to snap around a bit more, especially with horses, I found. But it's like too fast, but then it's like too slow, so I gotta find the right balance. So essentially, I'll be able to do this faster, and then when I ADS, it should tighten it up, because obviously you need more finite control like that. I think that's going to be the sweet spot for me. It's going to take some adjustment, though. I'm going to be absolutely dog water until I get dialed in. Well, let's be real. I'm pretty dog water now, so it'll probably that'd be nothing but gains for me. Gains. Customs test should be this week, or I'm sorry, this month. It could be this week or next. My guess is we might see the customs second or third week. If they're really kicking it, we'll see it second week. The test. Oh, is it like right here? Oh, easy. Look how worth this treasure chest mission is, or the treasure mission for 25 bucks. Look at this. Boom. Now we have med pens. Rich. This guy's just wandering. Oh. Alright, buddy, let's get out of here. Treasure mission's always worth it. Dude, and like, that's where I got my Timmy. Straight up. And then I learned it, and now I make Timmys all day. It's not guaranteed every mission, but it's pretty dang good. Oh, man. Yeah, like, I feel like my left to right could be faster. Oh, that's a bear. See ya. What NPCs get that quest? The ones at the ranch. It'll be boar hunt, deer hunt, or treasure mission. Treasure mission costs 25 scrap. But what you can do is you can do the boar mission, get 100 scrap, spend the 25 on treasure, then go buy a saddle for 75, and then just go get it quickly. Kind of like the move we've been doing. It's amazing, actually. You're amazing. Yeah, you get amazing stuff, and even if you don't have like something that you really want, you can recycle a lot of it for good scrap, so it's worth. So I wonder what you'll be able to buy to come into PTB first. I don't think you'll buy them. I think they'll have them set up when we stress test them. That's my instinct on that. They haven't said, but that makes the most sense. What's up, Mr. Russo? What's up, baby? Every time you've been popping in the last 2 months, I think about industrial. Hi, Lucy. Please stop spamming the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. This isn't Twitch. Please don't spam the chat. Just dunking on Twitch. Dude, my farts stink. They smell like dog farts. What's up, guys? I got the wheels turned up there. Yes. That's why I'm so, like, horned up on it. And... Okay. Lucy, you're in timeout. See, I gave you a chance. I should have just timed you out immediately. Please don't spam the chat. We actually use it here, so... Don't do it. It's bad. Are you on a low pop server? I'm on Rust Console Edition. Know what I'm saying, dude? Our most recent video on all of the custom server stuff is !custom in the chat. This guy's not too bad. What was this, a bay or a buck? Who's this? A bay. I mean, he's not the fastest horse, but he's better than those other garbage ones. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I knew I smelled a crate. Oh, nope. Never mind. Thought I smelled a crate. It says you are where I get all my Rust news from. First time watching live. Oh, well, welcome. What's up? Super Trucker says, I believe if you buy the dark camo kit, you'll come across the testing range. Correct. Just double checking the bundle to make sure that it's got the PTB access in there if you have the standard edition. Thank you, Super Trucker. Dude, do I sound raspy today or what? Raspy. Says you asked if you're on low pop, not if you're in Rust Console Edition. Yeah, I know. That's read the chat rules, homie. I'm politely deflecting this, man. Says I gotta go back to work as always. Amazing videos, lives. He says keep at it, man. He says you're a Rust legend in the making. Thanks. Hello, my friend. He says I'm gonna watch the stream after the next few minutes. He says you better do some crazy stuff, so I sub. I mean, whatever happens, happens, my guy. You should sub if you think you're gonna watch. You know what I mean? Does Chubb work? It might. It's got 2 B's in it, right? Ah. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. We need the med pen. He says cheesy. What are you talking about? Boy with a what? With a mask. He's like, entertain me. Dance. I'm like, okay. Are we doing that now? This boy with the mask. I will remember conversations we had. Did you ever play with viewers? Literally, my whole team is made of viewers. But we're not like, we don't have any like open, what do you call it? We're not recruiting or anything. When we're playing now, we're just trying to play legit, so we really don't want people stream sniping us or trying to find us. It's the opposite of good. Eat up. Chubb. Maybe I got it off on mine. Yeah, exclamation point Chubb with 2 B's works on Razor's stream. You know who programmed it? I did. Yeah, it's not really programming, but I typed it in. I heard that wet poop come out the back. Did you hear that? Oh my goodness, chainsaw. Can you chainsaw on a horse? I bet you can. That's crazy. Out there just blasting trees with a chainsaw. Bam, bam. Is that a grub? I thought I saw a grub back there. I just got the game yesterday. It says, I'm trying to learn the mechanics, so I found you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. We got getting started, building guides. Sounds like you got a cold. Feel better. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's getting better. It's been dookie for like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Another reason why we took it easy yesterday. I don't know how long it'd last. My voice pretty much is shot. It says, what do you play on? I play on Rust Console Edition. I mean, we pretty much, we all have the same version, so it doesn't matter what actual system I'm on. There's a reason why we don't answer server questions or platform questions, specifically. So, it's not anything against you, we just gotta keep it legit. Have you been stream sniped, brother? You wouldn't believe half the stuff I told you, even if I told you. Oh, jeez, that's right. Yes. Literally every time we play. It is so bad, you cannot possibly imagine. That's why when people come in trying to ask those sneaky questions, we're like, yeah, we're just going to avoid that. Whether they mean to or not, we have to. And the reason why I jump servers like every 2 days. So, yes, a lot. All the time. Stop flirting, I'll tell Razor. Do it. Get him jealous. Like, the OGs that are in here, people that have, like, the red tokens next to their name, blue tokens, ask them if I get stream sniped. They know. They've seen enough. Those are OGs. Yeah. I wonder if I got killed by you? By me? I don't know. I don't track people's gamer tags like that. And even if we did play with you, you wouldn't be able to play in that account because you just put it in our chat. That's how bad it is. That's how bad stream sniping is. You literally can't use the same account. We have to jump every like 2 days. So man, what a crappy human. Humans, plural, that do that. It's usually children, sadly. Well, even more sad are the occasional adults that do it. No, it's bad. It's something we gotta deal with all the time. Well, I just imagine at your work, every hour to 2 hours, somebody comes by and undoes all the stuff you just did. It's like that. Probably worse, because it's constant. Usually not by the same people, but like, it happens all the time. Well, I guess there's a couple psychos that don't know the difference between games and reality, but yeah, it's bad. All streamers hate it, I promise. So like, if you ever think you're ever gonna sneak up on your favorite streamer and you're gonna have the best interaction, you will never have a good interaction with that. They all hate it. It's a little pro tip. Unless they're asking for it, specifically asking for it, or if it's like that's the setup, but like, yeah, most streamers absolutely positively despise it. We don't despise talking to the people that are fans. It's the people that come in and just undo all the work you've been doing. That's what makes it annoying. But the good news is our custom servers will make it so people can play with us, talk with us, because I imagine that's what a lot of the people want to do. Or at least that's what they start out to do. So that'll be a place, one of our custom servers will have it set up where we'll stream from there, we'll do events and stuff, you guys can interact with us, it'll be great. But if we're playing legit, then no, we definitely do not want to be stream sniped. You've been playing for 7 days? Nice. How often do people hear your voice? It says, and hey man, it says you sound familiar. I better you stay away from world chat. Yep. I have to. Sadly, I have to. If I'm playing on like a legit server, then yeah, I 100%. Dude, are we loaded or what? How's our wood situation? I think it's kind of dookie, isn't it? Should we just try to blitz chainsaw a bunch of stuff here real fast? Probably. Let's do that. Don't ask me why I still have a rock, but I do. So how many bases have you built in a 7-day period? Due to stream snipers. 4 to 8. No, in 7 days? Ooh. Probably 8 and up. Probably. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good ballpark. 7-day period. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I don't mind that. It's just like, it just gets annoying where you're like, hey man, we're trying to play legit. And they're like a genuine fan, and you're like, hey man, we can't do it like this. Like, you'll be in a video if we're playing legit, but if you're up here interacting and, you know, like, we may raid you, we may not raid you, but if we raid you, just know it's because we don't know who you are. And it's like, you want to play it out legit, and just because we're raiding it doesn't mean you should go stream snipe and see where our base is and how much we have and where to raid us. That's usually where it goes. And you're like, hey, you don't see how that's cheating? You know what I mean? Or like, they hear that we're going to raid their base, but we don't know it's their base, and they get all pissed off. And I'm like, yeah, of course, we're going to raid a base. That's how this game works. It's a raiding simulator. Says even if it's a positive one, the problem with the positive one is they start talking about it, and then other people come in. And it just, it makes it this gateway for a bunch of people to come in that aren't regulated. And it's like, if they don't appear offline and they start talking in the chat and they say what their gamer tag is and people join off of them, it gets out of hand fast. A lot of times the people that are friendly can almost be worse because they start talking a lot. It just makes it wild. Uh-oh, here's a guy right here. Speaking of stream snipers, I think we have our first one. Step on up. This guy's awfully familiar. Yeah, good or bad, people are always like, oh, I'll get my gamer tag out there. Even if your gamer tag was out there, no one's going to care. And we have streamer mode on, so no one's going to know your gamer tag. It's just a no-win situation for all parties involved. It's a race to the bottom of the barrel. Don't do it. It's bad. Oh, nice. What's up, Firefly? How often do you stream? I try to stream as much as I possibly can. I enjoy it. I love this game. I try to play it as often as I can. I mean, I'm sick and I'm playing it. You know what I mean? I want to French kiss it. It's funny. I have like time off and I'm playing this game. You know what I mean? It's always been like that. Whether we're streaming or not, we've always loved this game. Me and the boys, we've been playing it a long time. I play with streamer mode on all the time too. Well, if you stream, you pretty much have to. It's required. If you don't, you're just... Anybody who goes, oh, I stream and I don't turn it on, and I tell people the server, I'm like, well then you haven't been streaming long enough. Because, trust me, even if you're at 500 to 1,000 or 500,000 followers, it's always the same. It's not good. Yeah, we're trying to, well, I see, and since I just said it's a stream sniper, this guy's going to play all coy with us over here, but 100% that guy is over there. Guaranteed. How do I know? When you know, you know. Because that little bird is too dumb to realize that he did the same thing last time. Let's see if we can bait him out. Yeah, he was sloppy last time. He did it the exact same way. And in the exact same timing. Buddy, get a clue. Come on, go up there and give him a smooch just to verify that it is. Actually, I can find out real fast. I bet you it is. actually, unconfirmed. Reggie types in the chat, come out of the safe zone. Oh, they always do. That's the other thing you can count on. I take the last Thursday off in every month just to get a good start. Nice. How do you stream YT on console? Oh, with a computer. I shouldn't have said anything. No, he's not going to come out. He's being all coy. That's the other thing, too. That stream sniping stuff is so predictable. That's the other thing too. All the people that we have been stream sniping, we know who they are, and they're gonna wish that they hadn't. They'll see in the future. Pretty soon, they're gonna go, "Oh man, I didn't know that's what that meant." I'll be like, "Yeah, what'd you think it meant?" It'll be great. You'll all see. It'll be great. They'll definitely come in and complain, and I'll be like, "Hey man, I didn't stream snipe. You did." Consequences for your actions. Yeah, the wedge is solid. As long as you decorate with all that like low grade stuff, it's pretty decent. I mean, we have stream snipers galore, and this thing's still standing. Although, to be fair, a lot of these pusses peter out here, usually on a Monday, which is typical. Garbage players. Garbage people means garbage players. Just going in on them. Raiders got in past the wooden doors, one metal door, and then realized they couldn't go further. Yeah, that's the best part. What's kind of cool is if you leave one of your accounts there so you can see who killed you, so you can get a good idea of who's sniffing. That's the best thing we could do until we have Rust Plus. That would be awesome if we got Rust Plus, baby. Hey, did you guys hear? Sadly, this is only on Xbox, but to be fair, PlayStation can play it too, because there's xCloud. Teardown's coming for the Series X and the Series S in November. Remember that game I played? It's an awesome game. It may even be on Game Pass, but I'm not sure. It's an amazing game. Especially if it's on Game Pass, you should just check it out, because it's so much fun. Even if you don't like go all the way through the game, it's just fun to play. Ooh, it's stinky. Yeah, Rust Plus is like a solo's absolute best friend. You literally, without any extra electronics, as long as your stuff's synced to the server, it'll tell you when you get killed and who killed you. A bear, a rhino, oh, not a rhino, a bear, a buffalo, or a player. And then you can make it even more sophisticated to give you more readings if you have electronics that are synced up to it too, which are awesome, in real time. Yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing. I'm gonna check if it's on Game Pass. Yeah, please do. I do know it's coming November 15th, last I heard. It's awesome. We might even do a stream of it this week just to be like, hey, what's up? Like, I remember following the developer on Twitter because he was putting all these, like, tests he was doing. And, like, the simulation he was getting from the physics was insane. And I was like, what is this? And he's like, oh, it's just something I'm prototyping. You're like, these are amazing. And he's like, oh, yeah, this is for a game I'm making. I'm like, what? You're making this into a game? That's sick. And he's like, boom, teardown. It came out during the pandemic, and I was like, dude, this game's legit. Hey, Lucy. One at a time. Stop spamming the chat. You keep doing this, dude, you'll be banned forever. I know you're just dicking around. But, knock it off. Like I said, this isn't Twitch, my man. Spamming the same thing 3 times, 10 times is a good way to get banned. Knock it off. That's your warning. That's all you get. You know? Come on, man. We're all trying to have a good time. No reason to be all spazzy. Yeah, does it feel like sometimes you're like at a bar or at a nice restaurant and some like, I don't know, child comes in and it's all like, hey, you guys want to see my balls? And you're like, yo, man, what? Hey, man, you want to, you know what I mean? You're like, knock it off, dude. Who invited you here? How did you get in here? What's going on? You're like, man, it just feels like, I don't know, a child at a bar. You're like, what are you doing here? It's like, this is very inappropriate for you. Not the place for you. Jade, what do I get? I just got inside. You got insided? I was rich. Try playing solo. You don't need the big Zergs. They don't need you, and you don't need them. Or I guess I should say they need you, but you don't need them. Look in the back. Let's go see if we can't squeeze some metal. Oh, I do have high quality right here. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Do I have a pick? Says, it's not there yet. Okay. I did see specifically that it's coming for Series X and X. S and X. November. I mean, what a cool game to play for the holiday. Attack Kilo outside. What's a big Zerg? It says, I can't get a start. Everyone just kills me with AKs. Try weekly, man. Try solo, I promise. It'll make you a better player. Once you go through the struggle of surviving as a solo dude, you'll be so much better. You'll be a better team player, but you'll be a better player all around. So I cannot wait for the next 2 weeks. It says, my life. It says, when the custom servers come out, it's going to be great. Thanks for checking, though, Dodge. Buffalo, you mean pig? Yeah. Dude, my office is an absolute sweat pit. Yeah, customs are gonna be legit. Yeah, my guess is we're gonna have all these crazy game types and stuff that we all jump in and test. Maybe we get some access. I'll try to ping Pedro to see if we can get some like admin access on something. I mean, I doubt I'll get that treatment, but I can ask. And if we can somehow run like a stream from it, that'd be cool. I mean, whether he says yes or no, we'll be doing it anyways when they come out fully, so it's either sooner or later. Thanks, Tower. It's so dark. So I have 3,000 hours. All I can do is control an MP5. That's all good. It's not about controlling recoil. It's more about game sense. Like, having a better idea of like what's around you, how to react to it. Everybody got hyper focused on recoil, and here's the thing: when we get the recoil changes, it's not going to matter anyway. All these people using scripts and all these people going sweat try hard on the AK recoil pattern, it's going to be for naught. What'll be funny though is all these clowns that are using scripts, and then all of a sudden they like have to control a recoil pattern. They'll be absolutely crippled. They won't know what to do. And then we'll all have the advantage because we've all been playing legit. Lucy said F you. Okay, Lucy. Thought I was kidding, huh? Goodbye forever. You will not be missed, I promise. Yeah, see what I said about child? Hey, Ninja's streaming Fortnite. Go check him out. That's more your speed, my man. So I love Jay. Leave him alone. It's all good. I got it. We took out the garbage. Oh, nice. Let's go ping some of these up here. Sorry, you won't see Lucy again. But I'm going to judge by the age, which I'm going to say is young. We'll see him at least one more time. Chances are that was his mother's account, and he's going to come in on one of his alternates, I don't know, in like 5 minutes or less. Now, if he's a little bit older, he might try to blend in, but he's going to say something really dumb, and we're going to be like, goodbye, and I'll be like, you know I can do this with one hand, right? Literally like 2 clicks and you're gone. What's up? He says, most YouTubers don't respond to me. I mean, I try to respond to everybody. I don't always get to everybody because sometimes I'm distracted with gameplay or I'm talking about something, but for the most part, I try to talk to everybody. I'm not trying to talk to Lucy. You know what I mean? Lucy was being rude. I mean, that's something Lucy did. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. Says that's why I started streaming Rust, literally because of your videos. Oh, nice, man. Nice. He says, I told you before. I told you that before in your streams. He says, you won't remember me. He says, you're a big streamer. He says, I'm pretty small, but you inspire us. I remember the conversations I have with people for sure. Conversations I remember. People I remember. I think that's what's important, yeah. I'm just like everybody else. I just happen to be sick right now. Just like you guys, man. I've been gaming. It's what I do. Honestly, I think it's kind of like the new way to relax, or it has been the new way to relax. I mean, I don't really watch TV. I pretty much just play games with my boys, you know? That's how we relax and unwind after the day. And we were doing this well before YouTube, and it was funny because all of this kind of started. We'd always tell stories about like crazy wipes that happened because like we all love survival games so much because they're so unpredictable. And because of that, we'd always tell stories and we're like, man, it'd be cool if we had like a record of that, you know? So that's kind of what got us started streaming. And like just making videos, especially with Ark. And then yeah, that's where it all began. And here we are, years later, and almost at 100,000, which is insane. So yeah, we'd be doing this whether we were streaming or not, making videos or not. We've always been playing games. I don't know, I just much rather experience stuff with my friends. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like movies and stuff, but like, I'd much rather experience something with my group of friends, or we solve it together. I think that's way more fun. Know what I mean? And then like survival games are always so different. Like every wipe brings like new challenges, new enemies, new friends. That struggle to survive, to fight back. It's great. I mean, we've been doing it for over a decade, personally, and on YouTube. Well, not over a decade on YouTube, but you know, we've been playing forever. I still love survival games. Like, I don't think that'll ever die off, which is good. I think it's the human aspect that makes it so sweet. Yeah, that guy was loaded. Look at that freaking... So I'm trying to get people to play Rust with. I stream. Says solo, but watching videos, it says it's so much more funny with people. It is. But to be fair, if you're doing like streaming and stuff, get used to doing the solo stuff. It kind of helps you like fill the gap. But once you've been solo streaming for a while, just remember that when you've got a group, yes, you fill the dead air, but also let people have conversations too. Because like you kind of get used to that mode of talking all the time. It's weird. You'll pick up on it though. You'll get it. And it's just like I say with like playing Rust, like it's better to go solo and get strong that way. It makes you a better player. I think streaming to like, you know, solo and then like low viewers or no viewers kind of makes you like, it helps you like nail down what you're doing. And then so when you do have viewers, you kind of know what direction to take it. So it makes you a better streamer. Everybody has to stream to no viewers. You know what I mean? So don't sweat it. It's all part of the process. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting in there doing it, man. That's the hardest part, honestly. Or one of the hardest parts is just getting it going and staying on it. Dude, I sound raspy. Don't I? I sound rough. It says, how do you stop stream sniping in this game? It says, it's really a problem for me. The best thing you can do is like have a bunch of servers, hide your server, stay in streamer mode. When you die, get a kill screen, privacy screen, cover up the map seed. Don't talk about anything about the servers whatsoever. There's all kinds of sneaky questions that people ask. And literally get multiple servers playing at the same time and rotate every like 2 to 3 hours. Doesn't mean you like abandon that server, but like just keep it going. And just don't get attached to the loot, because you're going to be losing it. Might I recommend the wedge? So what's crazy is like we kind of look at stream snipers as like we played on PC for so long that like we're used to hackers and stuff. And so oddly enough, hackers that use ESP and stream snipers feel exactly the same. So it's like we kind of already knew what to do with those fools. Yeah, you just gotta stay vigilant. Gotta be moving all the time. Don't get too big, because then you got more to lose. And honestly, if you're playing solo, you don't want to get too big anyway. Because you're just a giant target. A lot more upkeep. You're gonna have a lot of fun with a small footprint. So I never stay on one for a whole stream. That's actually a great tip. Well, I mean, you can come back to it, but like juggle a lot at the same time. Give them a lot to chase. Let them sit there and watch. Let them hate watch you. You know, while they're trying to figure it out. They're fans. They just don't know it yet. A hate watch view is the same as a regular view. When it all comes down at the end of the day. They're more annoying because they're, you know, I'd rather have the people that, you know, are pleasant. Follow the rules. Yeah, but what those fools don't realize is they're just hate watching you. And you're like, yeah, view's the view, my guy. You know, whatever they think they're getting out of that, they're not. You're winning, they're not. What do we say? When people like stream snipe like habitually, you're like, hey man, I got paid to do this. Did you? No? Okay. Cool. It's like, did you get paid to hate watch me? Oh, you didn't? That's weird. Keep it coming. Any base tips? Type in exclamation point barn or exclamation point wedge. Those are good starters. You can practice them on Builder's Paradise. They're really strong for solos or duos, so even if you team up with somebody, it's good. You can squeeze a third in there, but you're going to lose a box. That's funny. So like, even when the stream snipers come in and they like offline rage you, it's like I still win. You know what I mean? They sat there and wasted their whole weekend trying to rage you, cheating. And it's like, oh, I streamed it. Did you do anything? No. Okay, cool. You know, you can always take solitude in that. Granted, you don't get paid a lot to stream, but I mean, you still got paid and they didn't. I mean, I guess if you're a bigger streamer, you do get paid a lot, but let's be real. When you're at the standard level like I am, you're not getting paid a lot. You can make more at McDonald's. You can work less and make more. Or it's like you can stay on a server for the whole stream, but don't expect to get raided. You gotta be switching accounts all the time. You gotta appear offline all the time on every account. That's a good start. Yeah, if you don't do those things, you're like undoing everything else that you've done. You have to run extremely, extremely silent. And even with all of those measures, dude, you may be by yourself a day or two. So keep that in mind. Everything you do is on a timer, dude. The longer you're on the server, the bigger risk. And sometimes it's okay that, you know, I mean, it sucks that they're stream sniping, but like, if you're more established than they are, then all they can do is just keep taking L's. And that's kind of funny. You can always do that for a little bit. The worst thing you do is farm up a bunch of sulfur, tell them exactly where it's at, and then sign out, because then they're just going to come and take it. Oh, wedge? Oh, whoops, I jumped off. W-E-D-G-E. Yeah, Russo got it for you. Or the barn. Barn's probably more useful now because of the horses. And I guess streaming on a delay would help too. Not a huge delay, but some delay. Yeah, I'm giving away all my secrets, dude. Thanks, Mr. Russo. I love your stinky bush. Do these guys eat cooked meat? The answer is yes. Yes, they do. See, the wedge is where it's at. And when you get too rich, you just make another one. Worst thing you could do though with the wedge is put walls around it. Ah. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have a pump. Buddy, don't make me come back and clean you up. Tries to shoot me and says, "What's up?" This is when you think solo trio servers will be the first, will be first in custom servers to release. I think it'll be part of the options. I think it's possible during the test we'll see something like that. If I had a double barrel, I just would have given that guy a haircut immediately. Be like, "Hey man, what's up? You got that paddle?" Boom. Just wreck him. This horse needs to chill out. Time to go inside. Just because the Zergs, even the non-send ones. Yeah, there's ways to stay away from them. Just gotta stay on it. Yeah, if you're a solo, you're just making yourself a better player and a better content creator, I think. No, I mean, when you get a chance to have a team and stuff, yeah, get them all up to speed and stuff. You just gotta be very upfront with like what you expect from them, so they're not like, oh, I didn't know you didn't want me to not say, you know, this, that, or the other thing. Have to be very direct. Ah. Nice. I got a chainsaw on that one, baby. Garbage. Well, you see how we got like a nice little pen for Mr. Horseman? So he's like good to go. It's the barn wedge, dude. You can keep this thing dirt cheap. It will absolutely save you. I promise. Yeah, let's see if we can get the whole automated door system going. I just have to learn this red button. Did I make one too many doors? Oh, no, no. Oh, we're good. That's because I took this door off. Yeah, this place doesn't even have any metal doors. When you're playing solo, jeez, when you're slurring your speech. Everything I use is Adobe, Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, Premiere. Although DaVinci, you can use that. That's pretty decent. DaVinci Resolve. Not bad. I did not mean to eat that. Crap. base is good for 6 days. See, this base is low-key enough that, I mean, it's not going to be worth breaking in. And people often will try to break in. And it's funny. I enjoy it thoroughly. Might need another bag around here. Hold on. Yeah, I need a few. Let's do that first. All wooden doors, no metal doors. There's a 10 satchel raid no matter where you cut it. And we got upkeep for 6 days. Barn storage, multiple doors, roof access, boing. Guy over here who looks way juicier than I do. This guy's gonna get raided first. Look at this. This guy's got something to protect. Look, someone already peeked. Oh, they already got blown into. Never mind. See what I mean? Every time. I know I can make this. Yeah, this guy got worked. Sour X Gaming says thank you. No problem, dude. Keep at it. Every 2 days or every day, you gotta go by and repair your bags, replace new ones. Oh. Sorry, the automated system got you. Sorry, it was more than 6 of the same. It was the automated system. You're okay. You should be right back. Yeah, 6 or more of the same emoji gets you a temporary, like, 5-second cooldown. It's automated. Sorry. You're good. I was just laughing at Nightbot. Jeez. Nah, it's all good. Okay, no worries. It says that's cool. It does that, yeah. It actually, its default when I installed it was like, I don't know, 3 characters or something. It was like pretty wild. We'll check the cooldown. Minute and a half. Do you ever do lock crates, cargo solo? If so, any tips? I usually just be real sneaky. Hold on, we got 30 seconds on that bag and then we're outside. Bam. Good to go, baby. Good to go. Sorry for the privacy screen. Give me just a moment. Oh. Excellent. I am one sweaty dude. The worst thing in the world is taking a shower and then being sweaty like an hour later. You're like, oh. Or you just feel like you're starting to sweat. You're like, what a waste. It's kind of like taking a dump after a shower. You're like, ugh. Just don't feel as great. Not as great as you could feel. Sorry for the privacy screen. We are right back, right. Meow. Mm. I just want enough scrap so we can learn that button. Yeah, just keep practicing oil rig as much as you can. You'll start coming up with like ways to skis it. Often if I'm solo, I've got a scuba kit ready to go. So if I get run up on by a bigger group, I can just evac and take everything. Just dive deep and take off. Like you can literally jump from the top. And just, as long as you got fins, you don't even necessarily need goggles. You can use your map to steer you back home. Just put on a dive tank, some flippers, dive deep, and just swim back. Stay underwater. Most people come in an oil rig aren't going to bring a harpoon. This guy's got a camera out here. You see this? Like 12 times so far? I mean, that's part of it. Usually go for schmoil if you're solo, because you only have to worry about the bend. If you go for large, you got to get long range, and you got to make sure you get enough coverage to take off dock and like legs. That can be a lot, and by the time you get those whittled down, usually somebody's caught you. I mean, it can be just as harrowing with like like a group. Like, it's tough. You gotta make sure that dock's cleared. And then even then, it's not a guarantee. If you get caught up, you don't have anybody to save you. You gotta, like, respawn back. What's up? Yeah, I stink like farts. I have to drop a deuce. You know what makes all of the cargo ship and oil rigs a lot easier? The Mini. Because you could just fly back. Yeah, it's expensive, but it gives you like a reset. It says even with the team, it's this hard. Wow. Yeah, it can be. Large is, I mean, pretty. You can do it as a solo, but you really have to have a good plan for it. And even then, you're risking a lot. Usually, you want to go for small. That's been my experience. I think this guy's 25. 20, I'm sorry. Says your horse needs pickles. He does. I could probably get some. Well, this is 75. I think we might have that covered. Maybe. Nope. I have to smack a couple signs. Usually, doing like launch sites a bit easier, cause then you can definitely get some guns. There's scientists there now, but like there's so much risk with oil because when you die, it's really hard to run back. Each their own though. I mean, I know plenty of people that can run small and large easily, but like they've got like a system down for it. Well, and remember, people have cameras now, so they can kind of peek on the oil rig to see who's there. Says, as a solo, I hate large with a passion. Yeah, it's rough. Like I said, even with a group, like you've always got the super sweats over there that are usually zenning and stuff over there. You're like, God, man, I snapshot you. I'm wearing all my gear. I'm like, of course you are. You're a cheating piece of trash. Like. But it's funny though, if you get in the right position, you can get the drop on them and stuff. You just have to start thinking like garbage, and then you'll be like, oh, this is where they're gonna be. Think like trash. What's up, Off-Road? It says we need drones to make selling stuff easy. That would be great. And it's not like... The drones are a transparent object, so it's not like they're going to interact with anything. So I think it would be a little bit easier. Not as many problems, per se. I'm going to get knocked off. What's up, Mr. Off-Road Chip? Look at this guy, big compound. Where's his base? Gone. Somebody made a jump in. The best thing you can do to a big Zerg, while they're like asleep or just out, put up an area TC just to fuck with them, but then put an area TC up and then like build a way to jump in and make it all wood or something and just let other people jump in. You know? You don't even have to do the work. Just open up the door to their compound and let other people annoy them. They've got more to lose, they've got more to protect. Just another day, man. Finally off work. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would mouth kiss. It's just Jade, would a mouth kiss feel better? Yeah, if you don't mind getting sick. Can I buy a locker? Oh, I think I can. Aren't they $40? This man, you're so underrated. Thanks, baby. That was one nasty burp. I couldn't do the hay today on the video. Or yesterday, whatever day today is. I tried it and it was so like, I was like, hey. It was bad. Is this the one we have a hard time crossing over? Nope, we got it. Trying to get that nice badge that Jay has. Ooh. How close are you now? I can't remember off top. I can look it up, but someone's gonna steal my horse. It is 40 bucks. We're rich, boys. You know, we should get 75 and then put up some of our electricity. That sounded like it tasted awful. Yeah, it tasted like shit. No doubt. I know when I come on and Razor hears me like that, he'd be like, you gotta stop sucking those dicks. I'm like, you don't tell me what to do in my spare time. I'm the boss of me. Yeah, it's usually better just to buy that medium, right? I think we have a large on hand, though. Oh, man, these holes in the platform are so annoying. Just fill them in. Still need 8 months? Oh, well, I mean, you're close. Hopefully YouTube gives us the other top-end tier so we can make some more badges. We're like literally waiting on them to unlock more tiers. Shouldn't be a problem for most, but people that are around a long time ago, they're at the top of the chain. So hopefully they open up like 2 at a time. That would be great. Should make a giant pickle jar. And be like, you're at the top. Reach pickle status. I guess you're stuck with me for long haul. No, you're stuck with me. My raspy ass and stinky farts and stinky burps. Dude, I legitimately get people hating on me for like burping in there. I was like, they're like, you're doing that on purpose. I'm like, actually, I just sipped a cylinder and it just comes out. Am I trying to? No. Do I remove it? No. Is that how I would talk normally? 100%. Oh my goodness, I feel so drunk. Oh, I forgot I have a helmet on, don't I? Rich. It says, I reset my phone, I still see nobody talking, I'm officially tweaked. Oh, really? That's weird. Did you try, updating YouTube app? They've done a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and a lot of the old, like, versions have been, like, doing weird stuff. Yeah, you think Google would have a better... Google! You think they'd have a better rollout? You think I'd already been through puberty? Man, I took Dayquil and a lozenge. Lozenge. This is me, maximum medication. It's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Ugh. That was torture. Torture. You know what we could do? We could get all sneaky and do a little grow up in here like a little bitch. Oh, I left my, oh, I forgot. It did leave the helmet in there. My bad. It says, holy shit, there's people in here. He says, nah, he says, hey guys, they've been in here. Isn't it, how much to make that again? Oh, 10. I gotta tell you, that Skrill Cheese thing, the batters is dope. He did this like live thing. I think it was in London. And it was just like 4 powerhouses in like electronica. And it's like, they're just doing it at this place called Kindred. I can't imagine just walking by the front and be like, are these guys like, they're actually just singing and stuff in here and doing their thing? I'm like, what? Well, I guess Flowdown was rapping, but I'd crap my pants. I'd post up there until my phone died. I think I have it posted in our Discord under like creative or something. It's like Kindred. If you like electronic music at all, it's pretty legit. It's like they just all kind of do a set like together. They kind of keep passing it around. It's pretty insane. I would just absolutely lose my mind. I'd be like, hey, are these people like just doing their thing? You just see Skrillex just aging like a fine wine, just doing his thing right in the shop front. I'd be like, what? I'm posting up here. They're like playing a bunch of new stuff you haven't heard before. There's like, I don't know, 20 people there. I'd lose my mind. And he's about to do like a big concert like in Japan or something. I'm like, get out of here. You gotta see it. It's awesome. Nice. Afro says, how you doing, Sour? Dorisa goes, hey, Sour. He's losing his mind, dude. He thought he was the only one. Oh. Oh, we have a large battery. I guess we could try to squeeze it in there. I don't think I've ever tried officially on that build. Or at this build. We could try it. It has to fit. Yeah, I think it's going to be tight, though. Here's the real question. Do I have a combiner? I don't. Ooh, I don't have much. I think I have the door controller. Door controller is 75 scrap, though. That's expensive. But guess what? We can learn it, boing. Alright, so if you find these 2 components, I'll show you why this is so disgusting. Boys, we should get a garage door. What are we doing with ourselves? Look at this. We didn't even get close. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, let's go throw our locker upstairs. Yeah, if we get our garage door, we could get a really fancy entry and exit for our horse pen. And we can have way more protection on the base. And that'd be pretty sick. Miner's cap is like a requirement now, don't you think? This one's so good because you don't even need a battery or a power source. The red button does everything. Serious question, Jade. You brought up the industrial earlier. Since the electrical is out now, how soon, if at all, do you think they'll bring it to console? I'm under the strong impression that early February of this year, when they brought industrial to PC, I think that kind of stalled our schedule a little bit for customs. Because they were sure of it, and then they weren't sure of it, right? I mean, they were sure of it, but like, there seems to be like a big hesitation. And I think it was because the industrial update came out, and it's essentially another layer, like electrical layer. So, and probably more complex if I'm going to oversimplify it. And I think they had to make sure that all of that ran well. Now the question is, when do they plan bringing out the industrial stuff, and how much work have they done on it? I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it in 24. And I bet you they bring it out sooner than later because for the same reason why they went electricity, water right away. They need to just get it out there and see if it's running correctly. So because they didn't want to delay custom servers anymore, I think that's why we didn't see the industrial update before all of this. But I think they had to make sure they had a good grasp on it, if that makes sense. So to answer your question, soon. Sooner than later. I don't think it's going to take a long time for that. I think they're going to bring it in pretty quick. They're already talking about larger boxes, which is essentially part of the industrial update. Yes, they could separate those and make them their own thing, but it's kind of like saying industrial update without saying industrial update. Does that make sense? It's funny. It's like if you play this game a lot and you've been in the corporate world long enough, you can read between the lines a lot. I want to make another construction blueprint. I'm sure we have one in here somewhere. Or not. Or not. Can't wait for moats and rust. That'd be sweet. Says that's awesome. The industrial is very underutilized, especially for a solo. Yes. And that's another thing I want to cook during this month. Like, obviously we'll be doing our normal stuff, but like, I think it's going to be worth it for like people playing on PC to see it, but also people on Rust console to see some of the industrial stuff. Because like, making an unrateable base is 100% possible. I think we came up with a good solution and a good build that goes around it. And I think if we can work it in the way we work the wedge, and like phases, and to make it very like affordable, I could see us using something like that every single wipe. Like even if you get one of the two of the three buildings constructed, like you're gonna have protection. That just the more buildings you add, the more protection it is for you as a solo. It's gonna make it disgustingly awesome. Anyway, so that's something I really want to work on this this month as well, to like really dial it in. So when we do get that announcement, probably it'll be okay. So like to kind of rewind a bit. Well, watch, we get the roadmap in like December or November, and they're like, "Hey, industrial update." I'll be like, "Sweet, we've already worked out a good solution for solos to like build off of." So that's kind of what I want to do. I want to start that process because I got good notes on it, and I think we're past that. The theory crafting and the prototyping, it works. We just need to bring the cost down a little bit, and I think it's going to be a very viable thing. The way we've done like the wedge, where we got like a solid, foundation for it. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling. So yes, industrial stuff mixed in with all of the goodies that are happening. Very exciting. Yeah, we need to bring a couple of these down. So we need some more money for sure. Not gonna take too much. Maybe like $100, 150, 175. If we find some, that would be great, but whatever. So yeah, I think bringing online our, I don't know what we're going to call it. Did we come up with a name for it? That unrateable base? I think we did. I have to go back in my notes and check it. But I also have the merch. I'm adding a bunch of like different products to the merch, and then we'll have stuff that's like specifically for Rust in there. We got a lot of cool stuff coming in October. I'm sorry, I had to pull out my headset for that one. That was violent. Why did I just try to put the cable in there? That was dumb. Since we have a lot of the boys online, we should make that a code lock. I mean, even though we're playing solo for most of the time, we should probably put a code lock on that. I really want a fridge. Yeah, and the industrial update is just like electricity. You can make it as complex or as simple as you want, and it's more about like trying it out and then going, oh, this solution works for me, and just kind of honing in on that. And then it's really not bad at all. Because at first it's overwhelming for sure, like electricity was, but like, man, you already know, once you start playing with it, you're like, oh man, this is sick. I can do all kinds of crazy stuff. You know, we can start slamming boxes up there too, now that we have that right there. Oh, baby. I mean, is this base stacked or what? Kind of want to be hitting the board with like a bow and arrow. Now we got a lot more to lose. Yeah, you already know, Mr. Russo, on PC, people just don't use it enough. You got a couple of rare people on a server sometimes that will like come up with some cool stuff, which is great. But it's like, it should be more mainstream, but it's not. But it will be. I mean, you start getting some people putting some stuff out there that is like a really good solution, and then people are like, oh yeah, that is legit. And like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Stop taking donations if you need some storage space. How are we doing alright? The wooden doors are the best. You know, let's get the top shelf out of here first, so let's undo this. Yeah, we might as well like try to do some of the quests and stuff with the horse, because we know we probably can't keep it overnight. Probably. Is there another line I can line this up? There we go. There we go. That grid. Perfect. Walk it forward. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. Mission. Make sure this is all closed. Yes. Yeah, because we used a couple hundred scrappy poo. Get things going. Number one gamer says, yo, yow. We're still using this Dookie horse, aren't we? Do we have coffins yet? We should have them. I wonder if we have the revamped ones that like stick. That happened to PC, I want to say last year. We had like the legacy ones that were like, you lay them on the ground. But the new ones, you can do them straight up. Which is actually pretty legit. We're about to have crazy amounts of storage. Now, hopefully those boxes aren't glitched like the other ones were last year. That sucked. The only way to farm with a jackhammer and a Timothy. Though my aim is so bad, I'll probably miss. Plus my health isn't very high, is it? That's not helping. Yeah, helicopters would be absolutely fantastic. They are fantastic. It's such a core part of the game. It opens things up for all players. We don't even have to get the attack helicopter. Like, just the mini. Not even the scrappy, just the mini. Hook us up. As a matter of fact, just give us the mini, because then that way, Zergs have to figure out how to teleport all that dick. Okay, number one gamer, Delmus Manning. Okay, thank you for making that connection. This man got Shrek'd. Ah, so many trees. How do you fly it? That's similar to a real helicopter. Strangely enough, it is like with a mouse and keyboard. As my voice cracks, that's a mouse and keyboard. It's gonna drop. Drop. How much is Jackie? 150 bucks. I always keep talking myself into it being 125, but it's definitely 150. You ever do that with like certain BPs or like item costs? You're like, oh yeah, it's this. And you're like, oh, duh, no, it's not. You know, without fail, almost every wipe, I'm like, yeah, it's 125. I'm like, no, dummy, it's 150. So, you know, I'm always like 25 bucks off. What's up, Medicaid Kid says, well, today is my first time having electricity incorporated into my base. Nice. How do you like it so far? It's pretty dope, right? Once you get it going. You're like, I'm the smartest man alive. You start like reading physics books and shit. A mini. So W and S make it go up, like basically forward and back. So the only way, or up and down. So the only way you can really go forward is using the mouse by tipping it forward slightly, and then having the helicopter go up. So because you're tilted forward, it gives you that like forward motion because you're actually going up. So like it's all about how you tilt forward and back when you're pressing W. But it's a combination of like letting off W and pushing forward, but like it's a slow response. So a lot of people overcorrect. That's like the biggest thing. Everybody overcorrects, and then you're like, oh, let me do it like this, and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, that's too far. Maybe at this point we should just get sulfur to get rid of all the charcoal. And the other thing is, you go down faster with S, but you have to be careful with that one too. The same kind of rules. So really, it's like all about where the helicopter is tipped. And pro tip: if you're touching the ground and you hold control, it goes into like ground mode. And then when you hit up, you're like driving a car. So as soon as you let go of control, it's like flight. So control is like a way to stick to the ground. So whenever you land into a base, you need to drive in without taking off. That's what you do. You hold crouch or control and drive into wherever you need to go. Practice, 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 practice. That's probably the biggest thing with the Mini. Yeah, because at first it's like everybody just absolutely eats shit. He says, yeah, it's cool. He says, I had a friend insisted on putting it in the base. He says, I honestly haven't turned it on yet. Do it. Dude, when he's on, turn it on and off until he says something. Just keep going on and off until he's like, hey. You're like, what, man? I'm just trying out the electricity. Don't you want me to be curious? I swore I picked up that wood. My goodness. I must not have waited for the dial. Every damn time, boys. Every time. Says, when are we gonna get the community tab? Yeah, not soon enough. So I gotta find a learn to fly star. I think one's called like Panda or Koala or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I'm actually not sure what the name is. Yeah, I need food. What am I doing? I'm gonna die. Says, well, bye. Have a good night. All right, man. Number one gamer. So I don't have time. Just wanted to pop in because I haven't seen the stream in a while. Well, thanks, man. Oh yeah, drank while this guy's pooping in my face. Ah, so Delicioso. Adios. Says, does control do anything? Yes. And like the biggest thing is always kind of know. I think when I first started, it was always kind of knowing where your propeller was to the ground. So if you're parallel with the ground, your propeller, you should just go up and down. But as soon as you're tipped back or forward, you're either going to go backwards or you're going to go forwards. Kind of stay away from the left to right for a while. So basically move your mouse only forward and back. Try not to go right and left because it's the same thing, but when you add those, it's even more confusing. It's hard for your brain to kind of like compensate for that. And then because it has such a slow response time, you have to be doing everything kind of ahead of time. Because once you start seeing that you're losing control, you have to be countering it immediately. You have to know it before it's happening. Will you stream tomorrow? I should be. Says Jade, your voice sounds a little strained, isn't it though? It sounds like shit. Oh, dude, you ran without me. Come here, dude. Go find some boars. Need some of that cash money, boys. Oh. It's a good start. Money. Do we get it? Nope. For that one base we're bagging on? Oh, that's weird. What base is falling apart? Well, it was falling apart on Sunday. I'll give you one guess. It's this one. Got him. I'm sure everything's been picked through, but let's take a look just in case it hasn't been. That's a high quality external? My goodness. That's absurd. Unless that was the attacker and they really wanted to be dicks. Yeah, see, like these externals are only by the gates and nowhere else. That's really funny. Yeah, these guys were slop. Ha, there's like nothing left. Cute. You know, they were, I think they were dead late Saturday. Started to decay Sunday-ish. Maybe it was early Sunday. Because, I mean, most of this base is toast. Huh. We were going to try to raid this and pick it apart, but sometimes they're just too crappy. Sometimes they play themselves. Yeah, let me know how you like the electricity. What kind of stuff did he put in the base? I really just tried to farm that like an asshole. Wow. I'm the best. I tell you what, though, I don't think I can go back on horses now. Now that we finally have transportation. But watch, when we finally get vehicles, ooh, I'm gonna be all over that. This is a lot faster to like get going immediately, but oh, it stinks. Look at their horse pen got shit on too. Remember these guys were so aggressive in the beginning? Goodbye, your shit shack is neutralized. Man, they got gutted. I bet you they roof camped the wrong people. See, the Zergs get rolled too. I have to take a tinkle again. I got a pee-pee. I don't think I've ever done the deer hunt. Oh, it's over this direction? Oh my. Let me give him some pickles. This guy needs it. Hey, let me take a leak while this guy's eating pickles. Burb. Nice. He says, I usually build by outpost as a solo, making it easier to get wood. Yeah, you're right. Outpost is good. Bandit camp's good. If you can kind of angle it towards another good monument. Even, like, barn is good. Because of all the questing you can do. And then you can, like, basically get a horse so you can go anywhere at that point. I'm gonna grab these 2 stone nodes so I can trade for wood. Man, this is steep. Like, farming with horses and jackhammers, great. You know what's better than that? Farming with minis. It's insanely good. Alright, Operation get some grilled cheese. So we can put some electricity in the base. And a garage door. And an automated door for the horse. Really show you how we can tech this thing out. Which, if you haven't seen it already, but it's so legit. It's kind of like, it's very equivalent to the push plate in Minecraft where you put it by your door. But it's not a push plate, it's a button. It's nice. And when we got raided, it was one of the doors that didn't break because they could already open it. So I ended up using that to re-secure the PC, so it worked out. Farming with certain teas are also OP as well. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, medicated kids. He's not kidding. It is ridiculous. Yeah, like farming the wood tea in a chainsaw is absurd. You have to start crafting TCs because you have so much damn wood. Or if you're really gonna go ham, you bring a level 1 and you craft the what is it? The damn the walls, the wooden walls, because they're 25, right? 25? Are they 25? Or is it 2,000? I think it's 2,500. Was there another node sitting right here? Am I drunk, dude? Oh, it's right there. Here, we'll lead him. I'd say another thing I'm trying to get in the habit of that's been very useful is leading the horse while you're doing this kind of stuff. So he's close to you, so if somebody sneaks up on you, you can just pop on there and take off. Or some guy doesn't like sneak up and grab the horse. I can't say how many times I've stolen or gotten close to stealing someone's horse. They're farming like this, they leave the horse behind and I just creep up. You like come up on the blind side of the hill, and while they're farming, you just, while you wait for that jackhammer, you start running. Beautiful thing. We're pretty good on resource. Oh my goodness, we're stacked. Where's the marker for this? It's probably by water treatment. Or not. Where is this thing? Is it right by home base? That's so funny if it is. Yeah, I try to get these pretty close to each other so I can keep farming it. I think the cooldown's like 45 minutes. Maybe 30. I don't think it's anything under 30. Yeah, it's right here. Holy shit. That's so funny. Ta-da! I mean, tell me that wasn't worth it. Holy crap. Let's go bank some of this other stuff, and then we'll skinny up, and then we'll go outpost to get some exchange. Maybe it is 1,500. I thought it's 250 for the, or it's 2,500 for stone. Yeah, you're right. I think it's 1,500. Or I had that completely backwards. I think you're right, though. What you're saying sounds way more what it's like. Like I said, I always talk myself in and out of cost sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this. And then it's not. Yeah, let's take some of this chunky stuff and throw it upstairs. There's something else that's really... Oh, I'm thinking of the tower that's 2,500. That's a good one to craft. Almost without fail, you can take scuba equipment and stick it in the lower tier storage. Almost everybody leaves it behind for some reason. We should move this to the coastal base. Have you guys noticed that? They'll almost always take the wetsuit, but like everything else they just leave. Like, I get if you don't want to use it, but like, you do know you can recycle it too. I mean, don't tell them that. You know, the reason why I don't cook a lot of this is because you can stack this way higher than a standard cook stack. In case somebody was wondering. BRB, sweet cheeks. Ooh. Oh, I meant to, we were going to do the other tree, not this one. Shit. Stinky. No, I guess that's fine. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. So I had a friend tell me he had so many hours on Rust console, but he didn't know how to refill the jackhammer today. What? Did you shake him violently and be like, get over yourself? It's like someone asking me what low grade does. I'd be like, what? Are you kidding? There we go. Stick some wooden doors in there. There you go. Wooden door. Flippers. Perfect. Because you know someone's going to burn off these doors or shoot them off. Going, let's go raid this. We're bored. They always do. Potato. I thought I had a food box. I do. What's up? He says, my group knows where you live and the server because we play on it. Oh, cool. So you're stream sniping? Thanks. It says, how do you get drones? We don't have them yet. No, I just tuned in, lol. Well, you gotta be careful saying that kind of stuff, buddy. You almost got insta-banned. Yeah. Just asking if you do. If I what? I'm just surprised how many people actually are trying to do that. Aye, aye. Oh, G-doors, G-doors. Really, it's just through boxes and stuff. I want to say, I think the percentage of drop is like in the 1% range for brown. Typically, we either find it doing monuments or we just go through the tree like I'm doing now. Like, I'll try to hit airfield and stuff, but like I need most of these anyways. These are nice to have, but they're kind of expensive, 125 a pop, but these are nice. We're going to use these on the interior. Same with this and this, so we're going to eat shit on these 130 here. Or, I'm sorry, 250. But that's alright. It is what it is, you know? Just look on rough slabs. I could probably stick that upstairs too, along with this. We're gonna recycle that, I think. Alright, sorry, we're just kind of shuffling some bullshit around. Yeah, it's tier 2. Excellent, gentlemen. Excellent. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're gonna get a couple electricity pieces through here to kind of just show how it's all set up. Mostly just chill 9,000. I think we'll try to recycle some more. It's stinky farts. Stinky. I stink. Okay, so we've got... Probably just gonna recycle those. We're not really gonna make any SARs. These are usually pretty good return. Probably this. On the base? I got you. Barn. Or the wedge. Dude, I stink. So like farts. The sick farts are taking over. We're not going to use any flame boys in here, so we can probably get rid of those. The elevator, we can probably toast that too. Let's see, what else? We need springs and pips. I'd probably stick this under the cabinet too, because this is something we probably want to learn. Probably. Says, are you going to have an event server or a real server? Both, actually. Just because I know some people don't want to pay for the for the custom servers, which is totally fine. So we're going to run both an event server. So if people want to like play with us, meet with us, we're going to be doing like arenas, battles, races. on the event server. We'll be streaming from there, and then we'll have like a bi-weekly standard rate server. Now, if enough people wanted that standard rates bi-weekly server to go 2x, we could. We could even talk about maybe making it PvP rating on the weekends, and then like it's PvP at the monuments, but PvE during the week. So if people kind of want to get like, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna have a standard rate server that's bi-weekly. I think that's gonna be the best one by far, because that's what everybody plays on PC. You know, it's way fun. You know, it's like if you work or go to school or both, it's just a nice balance. So you can like clap cheeks and still like play Rust. I think that's important. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, I absolutely stink. I am baking brownies over here. It says, what are the settings that max pop's gonna look like? I think, I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty close to some of the stuff that we've seen so far. I think the max is gonna be 100. I hope they have it set higher for like next gens and stuff, because I know they can handle it. So we'll kind of have to wait and see where, once they show us what the outline is, I think we're going to have a good idea of what's coming in the next, like, year as well. Not only for custom servers, but I think for, like, content. There's a lot happening this month, dude. It's going to be really exciting. And I'm going to try to ask Pedro if, like, we can somehow get, like, a server where we've got admins, like, during the test. So maybe we can play around a bit. I mean, I've gotten no special favor before, so I'll try. I don't think it'll work out, but I'll let you guys know. And if we do, we'll try to run an event that way. I think that would be a ton of fun. But if they don't like let us in like a server to mess with, then we'll just do it on our own custom server. So it'll either be during the playtest or it'll be right when we get custom servers. So either way you cut it, just be on the lookout. It'd be the best way to hang out with us, play with us, fight us in arenas. But let's be honest, you've all seen me shoot, right? I'm not a good shot. You can beat me. The best thing is to be watch other people that are good. And then we'll be like streaming that kind of stuff, which I think will be a ton of fun. You know, like we set up like a bracket or something. We've talked about this before, but like if we set up a bracket on the event server, if they win, they'll get like, I don't know, X amount of supplies and maybe a Timmy to get started on the bi-weekly because they won the tournament. Like they had to fight like so many people. I think that'd be tight. So it's like they still earned it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be anything like balance breaking, but it would be kind of like, hey, you know, you beat all these people up. This is what you get. And really, only one person could win the event, so it's not like a Zerg could win it. Cars Heli's combat update. It says, which would you want? Man, I want Heli so bad. Even if it's just a mini, I want it so freaking bad. Dare I ask what the price of a server on PC? It's about 20 bucks. 25, 20 bucks. What's up, Jedi? What's up, baby? Ooh, did you get the upgrade? Did that happen today? I see your badge upgraded. Or unless I missed it the last couple days, but I was sick. What will the server be named? I'm not sure yet. So here's how it's going to work. Anybody who's a channel member, we're going to have like a members-only post, community post, and we'll try to collect PSN and Xbox Live names. And we'll put you on the VIP list, which means you'll have queue skip, which means even if the server's maxed out, you guys should still be able to join. And then if we're doing like a setup for an event, we'll have you guys are allowed to come in and just dig around with us and stuff. So it's like a thank you for people that are going above and beyond. So anybody can play on it, so that's like a thank you for the community. But then, like, people that are members, we're going to try to make, like, a special stuff for you guys, too, as, like, a thank you. That'll be sweet, dude. It'll be tight. It'll be tight. Maybe we'll have, like, a special box for the event for channel members that they can chill in. But it's all stuff we're going to have to build. So we don't have, like, mod, you know? We'll have to just do it. It'll be fun, though. You've seen us do stuff like that. Anytime you've seen us on PC, we just have like the rules set up the way we would have them here on console. So we're pretty used to setting all that kind of stuff up. So I think it'll be fun. We'll do it like live on stream and shit. It'd be a good time. So if you're looking for a good server, if you're looking for somebody that hit puberty, look no further. Sorry, I'm very sick. I think I'm getting better, but I have been sick for like a week. I think I'm feeling better, but my voice sounds like dog shit. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna exchange. We're gonna melt on a few things and hopefully make enough money to learn some stuff. Let me go put this on the cook. Imagine the new AIM servers. That'd be sweet. And I know like people are gonna make some really cool like servers and stuff. So, you know, if you don't play on ours, there'll be plenty of other options out there. You know, if there's enough of a demand, because I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna get free servers. Like we'll have to pay for them like everybody else. We'll try to set up if there's enough demand for like what people really want. So if people wanted like a crazy rated server that's duos, we'd try to do that. Which is the problem is we really got to find a way to help regulate it. If there's no built-in way, because then we need people to monitor it, which can be challenging. But the good news is, I mean, after playing on PC, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, it would be so much more fun to play here because, you know, people aren't, like, cheating as far as, like, hacking cheating. Which would be great. Wait, did are we moving everything over? Dude, I need to organize these boxes. These are terrible. I kind of want to grind that up because I don't think we're going to use it. Oh, thanks, Medicated Kid. Yeah. So we're going to try to do a lot around these community servers when they do hit. So once it does hit, we'll have like a community post for members only, and then we'll also talk about it on stream too. So I mean, if you just even poke your head in a little bit, you guys should know. And I'll try to make sure I say it in all the videos too, so you guys know where to go and what to do. Because I'm not quite sure how this system's going to work. Hopefully we can pipe it all in a little bit easier than having to type it in manually, but we'll do what we got to do. Guys pooping everywhere. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting the satchels down is always nice, because then you're like, at least we have an option. Hope you get better, Jay. Thanks, man. I'm feeling better, it's just my voice sounds like dog shit. I hate to tell you, anybody using Zen or Kronos on my server won't be allowed to play on the server. I can tell you that much. If it's not allowed on the game, it won't be allowed on the server. Just a deer hunt. Okay, well, let's just go cash a little Hector to be driving around like this. Says, Jade, your cup runneth over with road apples. What? Yeah. Oh, it says what's that on the screen? Oh, that's insurance, my guy. Yeah, because here's the thing. If a server or a game doesn't allow Zen or Kronos, then it's cheating. I know overall, I know what it does. They like spoof and they act like they're controllers. And in some games, they don't care. And they're like, yeah, you can use whatever you want. But a lot of games do care. And even like the games will allow mouse and keyboard in certain servers, but they only need controllers. So in that case, it's always cheating. So like Zen and Kronos isn't outright banned, but for certain games it is. So we do know on Rust Console Edition there are no mouse and keyboard options. So if you use any of those mouse and keyboard adapters, it is a bannable offense on our server and on official servers. Now, what I think Double 11 should do is make a servers that have mouse and keyboard support. I think it would help a lot. I don't think it would completely get rid of that crap, but I think it would help for people that want that option. And here's the other thing too. You know, if people are doing custom servers, maybe some custom servers will be like, hey, Zen and Chronos is allowed here. And I'll be like, all right, in that case, the server's asking for it. You know, not my cup of tea personally, but... Oh my, 2 jackhammers. It's all cheating. MP5, it's all cheating. If you're using a mouse and keyboard adapter on a game that doesn't allow it, it doesn't matter if you're scripting or not, it's all bannable. Now, is the scripting dirty? Yes, 100%. It's all cheating, yes. And I know a lot of people lean on it on this game, which is shitty. Okay, sweet, Jedi. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get all that stuff together and get like a system going. I'm sure it'll probably be the day it comes out and I'll be like, okay, we gotta do this fast. So I haven't implemented the full system. So if we're live streaming, just give me a bump if somehow you're not on the list or something. I'll try to do it actively, like both off and online, so. Yeah, but what's shitty though is the Zen and Chrono stuff isn't outright banned. It should be, but in some games, I guess you can make an argument that it's fine, but in this game, it's not. 100% it's not. But I guess the only argument you could make is if people have a custom server and they specifically say, hey, you can use Zen and Chronos on this server, I mean, at least there'd be a place for them to play. I wouldn't be playing on that server. Any tips for game sense? I always try to think about like where people are at and stuff. Like, okay, good example. If I'm not on a horse and I'm on foot, and I know people have some traffic for horses in the area, I will try to keep the wooden barricade on me, the small one that's cheap. And then I'll try to like go from cover to cover. And I know if I somehow get, oh man, this is sketchy. If I somehow get caught up in an open field, I try to get the horse guy to go like into the trees because I know they have a hard time navigating, stuff like that. And I try to think about that before I go into a location. I try to look for places where I can run. And I try to look for spots where somebody could run where I haven't checked. Stuff like that. Helps a lot. They say, it says, any tips for game set for dead pops? I mean, the only thing I can recommend is try weeklies. Monthlies, they don't wipe enough hard wipes, and monthly dudes get bored, so they just start raiding everybody. And a lot of Zen players play on monthly. There's a lot on weekly, but there's a lot on monthly. They're trying to play this game like Ark, so they're super sweat tryhards. It's 10-4, bro. This is me either, Jay. I almost lost my horse. I had to hit the damn recycler. But I mean, I'm hoping that the custom server stuff will create an environment for people that want to play Zen. I mean, and hopefully will alleviate the other servers. But really, Double 11 should come out with an official way to do that. Because then it like eliminates the need for that shit. And I'm hoping that system comes into play where it can start waxing them. Like, the more automated one. I'm sure there's one in place now, but the one they keep talking about. Yeah, weekly is very fast. That's why bi-weekly is just right. I think you have less problems with Zergs, though, on weeklies. I know, I could probably just go through the chain right now, right? Oh, wait, no, I was level 2. It's like 2 something? Yeah, let's go to Bandit. We might as well cash out our high quality. No, yep, no. Oh, they like the advantage? I mean, of course. I mean, if I could mouse and keyboard the Zen kids, I'd shit all over them. And I'm not even a good shot. Yeah, it's funny. They all think they're good because they've got that advantage. I was like, bro, you're snapping. You're flicking. Although I'm going to try to dial in my settings so I can hopefully combat that a little bit better. I'm going to try to get my look like snappier. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, and maybe I was thinking about a different game, there's a way to control. I know we can like isolate how we look, and then there's your ADS look. Then I think we have like more granular control like snipe look. Maybe even a binocular look. And then there's like a speed up or slow down curve. If we can do that, I can do some testing, run a little bit of math, and I think I can make it pretty decent. I'm sure I'm going to be all over the place when I switch. But I think if I could just get some of that speed that those pieces of shit have, I think I can really combat them. But I'm going to be a terrible shot, and I'm going to be overshooting stuff like crazy. But I'll have to dial it in. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I'll probably try to start messing with it this week. So expect worse than normal aiming, which is saying a lot, because it's already pretty bad. So if I ever need help with that when time comes, people zenning or cheating, it says let me know. Ah. If I ever need help, yeah, I'll let you know. Let's just put it this way. As like a regular player of PC and console, it is extremely obvious when somebody is using it. It's like very obvious. Even if there's no tools in place. Like, I know what a mouse and keyboard kill feels like. I know what the movement feels like. You know, I've been playing normal Rust for 10 years almost. We have a pretty good idea. What was that other one? 225, so it'd be like 250. Do I have enough of that? Maybe. Mess with them in the chair. Nice. It'll be fun. Like on our event server, we'll be doing arenas. Then we'll be doing stuff like horse races. Now that we have vehicles, maybe boat race if we can get something halfway decent on a good seed. That'd be fun. Oh, that big base over here got waxed. Man, it's like completely gone. Yeah, but when it comes down to it, I mean, the hacking is so bad on PC Rust that I would take script kiddies and mouse and keyboard adapter kids any day of the week. Any day of the week. As shitty as they are, and they're shitty, over actual hackers on PC, because it's absolutely just demoralizing. I mean, there's a big post. H2 was talking about the state of the game and stuff. And he's like, yeah, you know, the meta and like the way the game plays and also the cheating problem. I always like it when creators are open about that because it's like, if you do any level of creation, small or large, you absolutely positively know what we're talking about. I know a lot of them downplay it because it doesn't do any good to complain about it all the time, I guess. But it does seem like a dirty little secret, you know what I mean? Or people just don't talk about it. You're like, man, this is so rampant. I do like the fact that a lot of creators are like, yeah, the cheating is as worse as it's ever been. I'm like, agreed. On PC, it's bad. On all games, especially Rust. Like I said, I can't wait for that AI identification crap. It's going to be an absolute send. It's going to make all this gaming on PC so much cleaner. And then you're really going to start to see just who's good and who's not. And I think you'll be surprised at some of the people that get outed. And what's crazy is that AI stuff can also scan footage. So if you have any video out there, it'll give you a percentage likelihood of whether or not they're cheating and what they're using. And this is like a neural network doing this. So like if they have a big data set, and last time I checked, they have a ginormous one, it's gonna be pretty revealing. I think you find a lot of those pro teams are gonna have some filthy birds on there. That's my early prediction. It'll be good for the gamers though. That's all I care about. So we can like play a game that we love and not have to second guess every shot. That's what sucks. As we have to sit there and be like, oh, was that real? You know? I hate doing that. Instead of going, man, that was a good shot. Like on PC, you have to be like, man, did that really happen? Because there's a lot of exceptional players on PC for sure. I use Astro. It's like a TR or something. I don't think they make it anymore. It was before Corsair. Wait, did Corsair or Logitech buy them? I think Corsair bought them. It's good because it's all cabled and it's like specifically designed for Xbox, which is something you need to get because then it will work on PlayStation. But if you get PlayStation, it doesn't necessarily mean that's going to work on the Xbox. So if you get the Xbox version, which was the white version, it works on everything, PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But Xbox is very particular about stuff that's like verified to stop cheating. So, yeah, it's expensive. It's probably really expensive now because I don't think they make it anymore. I'm sure the newer versions are also good, but this is the one that I found that worked the best. But see, I gotta tell you, to get the audio right was an absolute nightmare. I think any streamer would tell you that. Anytime there's a Windows update, you're like, fuck, I gotta change my settings. This Komomo probably can't ever rest without the cheaters. Oh, 100%. It's like job security for him, but... And more power to him, honestly. Like, I like watching him punish the cheaters. Because if you played Rust on PC for any amount of time, you love watching these guys eat shit. Because we rarely get to see that kind of punishment dealt out, you know? We usually just have to get abused by these assholes all the time. Because you end up living next to these assholes. But, yeah, it's great. I think it's great that he turned it into content, too. It's great for him, and it's great for the community. I think we need more Komomos with their own spin on it. I feel his pain, dude. He loves that game, and he just got so sick of it. Like, his early stuff, you can really tell. I'm like, yeah, man, I feel it. I feel it. A lot of us feel that way. Like, you love the game, but you want to just make it better. I'm in one of his videos. I'm not a cheater, but he brought a cheater back to one of the outposts for people to talk shit. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I was just about to start my stream, and I recognized his voice. I was like, ooh, let me go talk shit to one of these cheaters. And I did, dude. It got into one of the videos, dude. I was telling the guy not to crap on my lawn. He's like, I don't speak English. I'm like, I didn't want to curse because I know he probably won't make it in the video. And I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, you absolutely speak English, you piece of shit. You know exactly what you're doing. So that was nice. It's always good to have him on a server or around. Just him and Anarchy are the only ones I see catching them, yeah. There's a lot of people that do it, but I'm glad they're able to make, like, money off of that. It's good for them, it's good for the server, it's good for the community. Taking out the garbage, you know? What's up, Tenshu? This is Jade, how you feeling? Thanks, baby. I'm feeling better, but my voice sounds like poop. Better than I was on, like, Thursday. Knock on wood, I think it's on its way out. What's up, Tenshu? What's up, baby? I gotta tell you, I had a good time playing Hearthstone on stream. I don't know if anybody else liked it, but man, I love that game. I've been playing that shit forever. Boys, we're rich. We have 2 Jackies. Remind me to take one of these over to the other base. I said in that video a long time ago. It says, just remembered him putting people in chairs at the outpost. Yes. I can't remember if he put him in a chair, but I remember talking mad shit to that guy because I can't stand those cheaters. They're the worst. The guy was all acting dumb. And that's the thing, too, is like, if you're like recording somebody all the time, they'll sit there and you've got like just straight evidence that they've cheated or done something shitty. And then you just let them talk and you're like, you're lying to me. Like 100% you're lying to me with absolute certainty. There's no room for interpretation. You are 1,000% lying. And they always lie. Which I'm glad the Komomo videos pick up on. Because they will lie to his face, and it's like, you just watch him drop him from the sky, and I'm like, yep, cheats. 100%. Well, it makes you go crazy as a player, right? Like, because you want to give people props when they're landing good shots. And that's kind of the default, and then, like, you start to realize, like, oh, these people are cheating, holy shit, and then it makes you question, like, how many other people have I run into that do that? And the question is, a lot. And that makes you feel like poopy, and you're like, oh man. You're like, I love this game. Oh, we're so close to that one. I think we have enough under the bench. Nice. So what? 200 more scrap, and I think we're in the money. Perfect. Yeah, let's put the pickaxe upstairs. How about that? And like a hatchet. If we have the red, I guess we had 2 of these, right? Yeah, we sure did. We could take those 2 and put them outside. And I think even wire them up. We just don't have to sync it yet. That'd be cool if we had the switch. That was the smart switch, because then it's basically an authorized switch. Which is dope. Makes me think, should we make some weird combination here where we can do an authorized switch? Possible. Alright, so if we're on the horse leaving, what is good eye level for us? Alright, turn around, buddy. Right about there, right? At that notch. We'll stick this. Let's give it a fancy color, boys. Yeah, I just hope that AI stuff comes out sooner than later, because it's just going to make... There'll be like a golden era for PC games. You'll see us playing it a lot more. What's up, Stroop? What's up, baby? We're just earning our points. Okay, jackhammer. I guess we can go check that mission again. Probably need to eat food. I guess we can cook up some food. Corn's good for us. Pumpkins, I think, are better for the animal. Okay, we're cooking. We're good. Let's take the horse out. We don't need too much more. I haven't really gone to the airfield. Tons of crates just chilling. I guess we could have water treatment and train yard for some of those milk crates. Let's go check that mission real fast. Come on, Stuart. I love that door opening system because it's cheap. It doesn't take any power. You literally just need those 2 components. You can find them in the wild. Most people don't take those off the walls even if you get raided. Oh. What's up, buddy? Oh, it hasn't cooled down yet. That's fine. We can shop around and maybe see who we want to pop. I mean, now we can start maybe gathering a little bit of sulfur. Like above and beyond. We're kind of rich. I know, let's go to the gas station and see if we can finally get a green card. I might have to go to like, I don't know, Lighthouse? You go get it? I just want to farm everything I see. Anybody else have that problem? Oh! Oh, that's a boar. Wait, we don't have the mission. I bet when we come back it's up. It's a bad place to recharge, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, like this look, I feel like could be just a touch better. Or we have the accelerate turn up a bit. So when I lean into it, it goes harder. So I can kind of snap the way mice do. would be nice. I bet we get wax out here. This has been such a sketchy spot the entire way. The frames. Green card and root combiner, that's all we needed. Somebody literally left it on the floor. That's exactly what we wanted. Makes me wonder what else is over there. Exclamation point custom server in the chat should get you to a good place. Should give you the video that covers that. Green card, green card. Where's Harbor? I think root combiner is 75 too, right? I honestly don't remember. I always second guess myself on the root combiner too. I think I have my train on high too. I think if I put it low, it might help some of my FPS. Because if I'm snapping around a lot. It says you can find me in the wild. Oh? I do feel like our horse's stam's getting burned pretty quick. Although we aren't exactly on the best of terrain. That's probably why it's dropping so fast. Homeboy's gotta eat. Oh yes. I have a feeling that board mission's available now. Let's find out. Oh. It's not. Pumpkins seem to be better, but pickles are easier to get to if you're not next to a river, right? Let's go drop our goodies off and go check airfield. I want to keep this green card. I can't believe how incredibly hard it was to get this. This gas station was just on a timer, dude. Everybody hit that. It was absurd. What's up, Firefly? Ooh, with the emotes. What's up? I do have the wooden door system down flat, though. Yes. Oh, right to the glass window next. Rich. Leave for an hour? And you start roaming Tommy? Yes. I think we've been trying to roam with that quite a bit tonight. Alright, airfield, don't let us down. Not a good sign. It's dangerous being in here like this. I kind of knew it. Looks like this place has been picked. Can't blame them. It's not a bad place. Nada. Come on, buddy. Keep running. Says, yo, Jade, the base is looking nice. Thanks, baby. Is that a guy? Oh, shit. Ow. Probably should have brought the green so we can get a blue ski. So we need like 150 scrappy poo. And we'll be exactly where we need to be. I guess another 75 on top of that to get a medium battery. I guess we could try to put that large in there. Don't ask me why I think it's a good idea to run out here with a jackhammer, but I am. Homeboy's got no food. Alright, let's just let it be known I think this is a terrible idea that I'm going in like this. Oh. This is not good. I find this monument to be better when you're on foot. Good evening, Mr. Carver. Looking for easy picks while I'm on a horse. Oh, to be fair, I guess I could be skis in the power plant. Someone's gonna beam me, dude. Yeah, why am I not skis in power plant? That's something I can get up on fast. Or even, train yard. What a big dick. I'm out here just farming out here. What an asshole. What a real dildo. Shit. We gotta go. Keep being brave. The atmosphere at the power plant, I know, right? I like it too. Gotta make this jackhammer worthwhile. Now that sucks worse than going through a wipe and having a jackhammer in the base that's got no durability damage on it. Or red on it. At least if you get capped with a jackhammer that's got durability damage, you feel like it did work before you lost it. Let me check the map. I'm pretty sure there's a power plant on here. G-Max says, "Hey Monkey, how's your day going?" Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a power plant, right? Yes. It's just way out there. Yeah, where am I? Jeez. Oh, I'm out of stam. That's a scary place to be. I think once we recycle and bounce back, I think we'll have the board mission. Voice is sounding better? A little bit. Didn't sound so puberty-ridden like it did earlier. Could be the drugs. Excellent. My horsey is faced. Well, I'm surprised this junk horse has done so much for us. Oh, I don't have a blade, do I? Man. And now he goes fast. And I don't need him to. Every time. That should be a decent amount. That's what, 100 maybe? Ooh. Oh my. Get him out of there. Ooh, I lost the horse. Almost lost him. Says, the map seems to have monuments congested in the small areas. This whip. It does, doesn't it? I do like the fact that we have different maps and stuff. I enjoy that thoroughly. Gotta watch for grubs. Stinky grubs. That guy needs raided. Wouldn't you say? Oh shit. Don't turn this way. Hot beef?
How's the gambling going, bro?
That guy. That's pretty funny. He's like, I already got fucked over. You're like, of course. And this guy's pigging out.
Okay, we both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lose much.
It's so loud flying overhead. Yeah, it's very menacing, isn't it?
Swear to God, if it lands on Tanner, if it lands on Tanner,
Oh my. What the? Oh no fucking way.
man, fuck you.
You have like a bed just big like. Alright.
This game sucks. Fuck this. I'm going back to my base and getting on. Fuck this shit. Fuck, now I know.
That's funny. Yeah, relatable. Navigating this shit's crazy. Like customers are coming. I'm so excited about it. I says I'm planning to get my own server for beginners. Nice. Not trying to get caught up on the damn helo either. Dude, miner's cap, horse. That's where it's at. Oh, I stink. The solo struggle is real, yes? What a dick, right? What am I on? 39? Oh, we're so close. 6. I can literally get it off these stupid barrels. Acquired. So Trucker Life says, finally customs are coming. Oh wait, no, we got that one. Yeah, it's gonna be so sick. I'm all about it. We made it. We made it, boys. Beautiful. We did it. We're sitting on so much metal. Excuse me. Well, dangerous to be running around the crib with your hammer out, isn't it? It's always a little scary. Alright, this trash can go upstairs. What am I doing? We can now knock out this wall and make a garage door. Probably make these stone now if we wanted to. Although I is going to make this base look a little bit juicier. For sure. Let's get rid of this 900. Look at back downstairs. Getting in and out of the horse pen is going to be so much easier. It's right, I think having an entrance here might be good. Or even right here. Maybe. My buddy. Here we go, in all its glory. And it closes. And then it looks way more tough than what it is. That's funny. Perfect. Probably put a metal door back there. Actually, GG Harvey's had a really cool, like, horse gatehouse. That was pretty tight. Where's the gears at? Yeah, I always flick it away too fast. Excellent. Garage door. Perfect. Stick the wooden one upstairs. Damn, we're already 4 hours in almost. Damn. That's crazy. Let's go get that boar mission, see what's up. Let's get an SMG body where it belongs. In a box, safely. And it's almost midnight. Dang. What's up? He says he's been doing some nice builds lately. Yeah, he has. I mean, I'm with you. Taylor, or XYZ. It's actually been 2 years, 2.5. Hasn't been 3 yet. But I feel your pain. Boar hunt. Pretty sure there's one chilling up here, right? Oh, that's a bear. No, Rust has not been announced. There's been unconfirmed stuff, but... Got him. mean, Rust 2's been confirmed that they've been working on it for years now. It's just Gary mentioned it one more time in the Unity. I'm familiar. Had they officially announced it? No. I mean, is it all but a foregone conclusion that it's happening? Yes. I have no doubts that they have been working on it for quite some time. Gary's mentioned it intermittently throughout the years. He also said years ago how dogshit Unity was and that he would quit game dev if somehow Rust 2 was on Unity. I'll laugh if this one's close. Looks like it might be. Naylor, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about Gary. I know, I read the letter. I think it's inside airfield. Gary Newman is the person you're talking about. No, not yet, but I have a feeling it will be. Oh, it's just outside of, okay. I hope it gets added for our QL. Pump shotgun. Not bad. Oh, jeez. What I should be doing is ripping shots with the crossbow to practice while I'm moving. I'm still pretty poopy at laying in shots. Man, this guy was trying to build early on and his base was terrible. I have a feeling this is probably in the same vein. I think it'd be awesome to start a wipe and just Blackjack your way to the top. Dang, dude, we crushed it. That'd be cool to have like a ladder right here to go up. I think that's the way we should go. Should we hollow it out? What do you think? I don't know how we'd incorporate it to the whole piece. I guess we could make it swing around. Yeah, if we punch this out right here. I'm sorry, right here. Do we get like a ladder hatch or something? That'd be kind of dope. What's up, Ryan? What's up, baby? Yeah, I kind of want to punch out so we can have like a way to get in and out. That'd be kind of tight. So it would risk going in and out with loot? Yeah, a lot less. I think we can find a way to do it without like being without compromising the security of the base, I think. I think we can pull that off. The hammer's upstairs. We can put up a couple of janky doors to protect us while we do it. Let's give it a shot. Let's bring a metal door downstairs, which is totally fine. Do you ever think we'll get wood armor skins? I don't see it on the PC, but that doesn't necessarily mean we wouldn't get it here. Oh, we already fixed it. Go us. This is where the boy's at. I don't know. I don't know if Bob's got a new trim he's hitting or what. Hard to say. I gotta close the door before we all get killed. Excellent. Is anybody pumped for Halloween? Oh yeah. I am. Should we be expecting more horse armor and saddle skins? I don't think so. People always go missing when it's time to take down walls, and that's true. Although, to be fair, nobody was really in to begin with. So if we put a ladder here for now, And then our way out is like over there, and then we finish out this bend. It's not bad. Kind of leave a level 1 there for a jump up if we're too cheap right now. Oh, I don't have scrap on me. No kidding. Kind of like how low-key everything is right now. We may not do the full expansion. I kind of like this haphazard because it just makes this base look like complete and utter garbage. Yeah, we got some durability knocked down on these jackhammers. Do we have low grade floating around here somewhere? No? Let's go check on the other homestead. We're in a pretty good place here for right now. We'll return. Oh yeah, let's do this. Kinda forgot about this. Kinda loaded. Kind of loaded. Oh my. Nasty. Alerted. Gonna check on the other homestead. Says good night all. Jade. Says it's real, homie. Yes. Keep it real. Got those butt cheeks? Is that what you're saying? Butt cheeks. When do you think we'll get wall skins? I don't know. I really don't know how they're gonna handle that. You know? Time to check on the other base. Just loaded out of our minds. Alerted. Says keep it real, bro. Ah, thanks. Yeah, we must have started late. I thought it was. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was gonna start at 2, and then I didn't. Not gonna lie, we're stacked out of our minds. Oh man. We're looking good. I'll tell you what, I was gonna keep going, but since it's so late, it's like midnight, I gotta make sure that or that I get some decent sleep. So we'll probably wrap it up here. We'll be playing again tomorrow. Hopefully, if everything goes as planned, we can get things going relatively soon. We should have a video tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you think it's something you'd like to watch. And hopefully, we'll see you in the next one. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you in a little, well, in like, I don't know. Not 12 hours, but like 16 or 18 hours, something like that, for the next stream. Good night. Oops, that's how you spell custom. Stacked out of our minds. Says, I think it's best I be doing the same. I got school and practice. All right. Yeah, it's probably a good place for us all to kind of wrap it, you know what I mean? We were supposed to start early. That's why I was like, oh man, it's already midnight? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll be hot in the mix tomorrow. Screwing around big time. We made some progress.